Well, at the very least, that audio trouble is not wrong. Ta-da! Yesterday, apparently my audio separation didn't work, and I don't know why. Because I got a notification from YouTube this morning. And they're like, hey, your video's been muted / blocked in certain territories. I'm like, that's weird. I didn't think that the song that I used on today's short was, like, that copyrighted. Son of a bitch. So I looked into it, and it wasn't the short. It was yesterday's fucking VOD. Is that where you were yesterday? Son of a bitch. These window AC units are gonna give me a goddamn heart attack. But apparently and let me double check to make sure we're not having that problem today. Okay, we seem to be fine. But yesterday, it was on the freaking game scene. And I was like, because when I restarted, and when we went over to art, it wasn't a problem. It was exclusively on the game scene. I don't know why. Like, if I switch over to this. Oh. I misclicked, is what it was. It wasn't an audio issue. The game audio was just set. It must have been a misclick, is what it must have been. That explains why I also didn't hear. That whole VOD is fucked. I was wondering why the game audio sounded so loud, or not the game audio, but why the music sounded so loud in the segment of the VOD that I checked. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. Luckily, may or may not, doesn't have major problems, or not like major problems, but like it doesn't have like conventional voice acting. It's very Animal Crossing, Banjo-Kazooie. Certain audio beats are done, and then they add, and then they have the text for what the actual dialogue is meant to be. So we're not in a bad spot, I guess. Aside from, you know, the fact that it is... Let's see here. Is it only banned in Russia still? Russia was the only place that was marked when I saw it this morning. See details. Visibility. Yeah, still only blocked in Russia, so that's fine. What is the only thing restricting it? Because things like, there's a few songs on this that... Down Under is the song that freaking... Also, Bing Bang Born by Creepy Nuts. Okay, no, yeah. Beggin' also. Video can't be seen in some countries. I am surprised that Paper Planes doesn't restrict it. All three of them only restrict Russia, which I think is a single... It is a single active person in my community, but it is... Granted... Sam, I believe Sam's Russian. If I'm not mistaken. But... they're mostly on Twitch, which I did remove the VOD from Twitch too, because... Twitch actually is hyper anal about... Ugh, bad phrasing. About copyrighted audio. Oh well, at least I solved the problem. It was just me being stupid. I thought that I would have to freaking reset all my audio stuff again. I just misclicked. So, little annoying, but, you know. What's a VTuber stream without a little scuff? Am I right? I'm right. Though... on a different note, a positive note, let me... Not this. I need to get my screenshots. I did continue work on the updates last night off stream. Not last night. I went to get myself plenty of cold drink and then freaking hang out with family for a bit. But, like, early this morning, I decided to work more on this while watching, I actually was watching an Arcanum video, not Classic Fallout. It's by the same person I've been watching a lot of Classic Fallout stuff from, but... But... I updated, I got this for the most part updated. I'm going to adjust the shading portions of the top hair. The highlights are fine. But the shading, I might actually redo the highlights on the strands to the far side because they're not really that visible. But that's mostly a free time thing, so who knows how soon we'll actually wind up getting that done. Especially because when it comes to this, in particular, unlike the adjustments that we did for the Ballet Live model where I'm just adding a few things. This is changing textures and I'm basically gonna have to redo the eye stuff and what else am I gonna have to redo? I think it's exclusively the eye stuff. I mean, I'm gonna have to place everything together and make sure that stuff doesn't bleed out, because now the line work is separate from the color and all that. And there's extra layers, obviously. But we shouldn't have that many problems. And this is going to be like whenever I have time kind of project. Mark actually was like, I thought you were out of crunch time, and I'm like, oh, the call of the mines never leaves. Crunch time's just when I'm trying to get a specific thing or things done before anniversary. Though tomorrow is Zen's birthday, so I might make another Fumo. The problem is that it's probably not going to be seen unless I can use like the tag feature, because I'm in the penalty box again. I have no idea why I'm in the penalty box again, but I am. I think it's because I followed a couple people. I followed like a big group of people at once. Because I decided to look at the off-Kai guest list to see if I recognized any people, and then I was like, that's a couple of cool designs and whatnot, and I decided to follow them. Thing is, I followed like 20 people at once, or something. Actually, can I might be able to take a look as to how many it was. It might have been closer to... Yeah, it was a little less than 20. Because I have 3,920 people I'm following currently. I just got out of the fucking penalty box and I'm back in again. Let's see here. Sure. So that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. I also... what's the word I'm looking for? Ugh. I also have been cleaning up people I'm following in a couple other websites as well. Just because there's a... Like, in instances like Blue Sky, where it's like, I need to stop leaving my freaking mutuals tab. If I leave the mutuals tab, it's just fucking either politics or fetish art, and... Because if I'm on mobile, normal art, perfectly freaking easy for the... I don't know if it's intentional. It might be intentional. I mean, the freaking main dev of Blue Sky is a fucking freak. No offense to, like, people that are into this kind of stuff, but freaking... I'm not gonna yuck your yum, freaking... I am, however, going to bitch about the fact that I have to be exposed to it. But, like, I've seen several people who just, like, have thighs, and I've been exposed, I've been a victim of this. Show a little bit of thigh, and we get marked as freaking not safe for work, which means that I don't see any of that on mobile. So, like... anyone that draws anything slightly spicy that's normal freaking gets immediately knocked out off of mobile because Ohio and freaking... long fucking story. I've gone over this so many goddamn times. But I don't know, freaking people that do fetish shit, and I mean that literally in certain circumstances. Circumstances, not circumstance it. Don't ever tag their shit, and because it's not conventional sexy, I guess that the freaking auto mod doesn't catch it. So I don't get to see freaking Big Booby Patchouli or Mailing's Nice Thighs or freaking, I don't know. There is one person I follow who draws a lot of Rebecca from Cyberpunk. So Rebecca's ass. Can't see any of that. However, freaking hardcore fetish stuff, I should just use the word hardcore fetish shit as like, because then I can say the, and I mean literally afterward. Because it's always that in some form for some reason. I have like 300 people blocked specifically for that. And the no algorithm bullshit, which everyone still totes. Everyone still totes it as, oh, it's a great thing. No algorithm means that it... First of all, there is an algorithm, and it's, like, actually an algorithm at this point for the most part. The algorithm only knows freaking one type of thing. Like, the biggest freaking blobs on the site. But it does exist. Problem is that it doesn't exist in a refined enough state for me to go, hey, I don't want to see this shit, and for it to actually, you know, reflect. Which is a pain in the ass. Did I actually do my going live notification? I didn't. I'm stupid. But yeah, freaking... I don't know, that's a pain. And I mean, the end point of the story is that the end point of the story is that I rarely leave my mutuals tab at this point on there. In the cases that I do, I guess that music is running. The cases that I do leave it, I just search for whoever I'm trying to. Like, there's that cat. The cat uni. I mean, I could theoretically go into my freaking... one of my other, like... list tab things. But I always forget that those exist. I don't know if I'm just not versed enough, or if I'm just stupid, or if it actually isn't a feature, but I do kind of wish that Twitter had, like... the ability to... because lists exists. Apparently I have 2 artists lists. Oh, I can pin these now. Like, if I do that, and I go to home... okay, never mind, I'm just stupid. Apparently it's Ina's birthday today. Okay. That actually... never mind. Okay, I was stupid. I was stupid. My primary feature that I was saying that I really wish that Twitter had, it has it. It's a good thing I looked beforehand. Being able to just freaking have a tab for specific things is really nice. So I can freaking go through and grab, like... if there's people... because there's one specific thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do, like... a list for, people known for organizing things, right? But I want to, like, have them because I miss a lot of events that go on. And I think it would be fun to be able to, like, do some events. And it would also allow me to freaking, like, collect... like major like artists that I want to keep track of their stuff a lot, or X, Y, or Z. Never mind. I learned something today, and I'm actually really happy that that's a thing. Alright. I think that's all I had to really yap about. We are only about a half hour in, so let's hop over to game. And let me actually set the game audio to the right thing this time. This one does open up two things, so... Okay, cool. I gotta remember how the controls work in this. The fact that spacebar is to freaking drop is always what throws me off the most. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Okay, we might just be grabbing that on the way back. Jesus! It was a very simple one, but made notably more difficult by my freaking pride, I guess is the best way to freaking put it. Shit! I almost had it. I froze in the spot that I shouldn't have. Okay, I can't make that corner cut beforehand. Shit! Shit, CJ, shit! Oh! I I forgot that there was one that freaking spawns there. That clings to the bottom like that. I got double tapped on that one. I don't know why I froze when I did. Oh, I was almost there. Clean. Oh! I'm really getting annoyed by Twitch doing that freaking join the leaderboard thing. For me, in my own fucking chat, because I keep thinking that there's something that goes on over there. Because my eye sees movement as it changes between that and gift a subscription. I don't need to be advertised to freaking... spend money on myself. I'm freaking so fucking stupid, dude. Can you actually freaking drop onto the guy below you? I need to wait. That freaking... I actually could have had that. I had that and I fucked it up. Huh? Oh, it would have been fine if I hadn't hit him. I'm stuck. Damn it. It's always the ones that seem the simplest that get you. I dropped an extra one. Clean. Okay. Not a huge fan of that guy being at Porch Pirate level. Or spawning at Porch Pirate level. Ah! Clean. Okay. Jesus. Got it. Just barely. Jesus Christ, that's a freaking tight one. Eesh. I can almost make that if I do it that way. Ooh, close. No, I'm not making this one, I don't think. Definitely not making if I miss. Got too greedy. Or got ahead of myself anyway, not exactly greedy. Nope. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. Oh! I was 1 pixel away from cleaning that up. There we go. Perfectly clean. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is one of those levels where if I don't freaking get the... Jesus! Thought I had an extra second there. If I'd thrown, I would have made that. I don't know why, but my brain just stops working once I get over there, and I don't know why. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I was there. God damn it. Didn't think I had any momentum on that. Apparently I chucked it, so... Oh, that did count. Oh, if I hadn't gotten stuck on the building, dude. It's trying to weasel my way into the freaking... just barely big enough area. Hi Frosty, how you doing tonight? Or this afternoon, as it were. Son of a bitch! No, but we got poisons. Maurice has a monopoly on the mushrooms. Can't go stealing her gimmick, can we? Son of a bitch, I overshot. If I hadn't slid all the way in there, I would have made that. I frickin' slammed my head into a wall. Overshot. Oh my god. Sorry, these people need to find better living spaces. No fucking way, dude! Late, fuck you. Okay, we did it. Clean. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. With all due respect, if you have to complain about it in chat multiple times, then you should probably see a doctor about it. Ooh, I thought that was... Oh, shit! Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Here I am thinking that I'm gonna have to go all the way back up and around. But I'm expected to go down and around. Shit! Still, I don't know what you exactly expect mentioning it in chat repeatedly is going to do. I'm not gonna be able to make that. At least once I get up and around, I should be relatively in the clear. I just gotta freaking, you know, not get hit by bitch witches. See, clean. I believe that's the end of this chapter? Question mark? Yeah. I mean, it's as difficult as you make it. I just have too much pride to completely miss a delivery, or... Hey, this is the image that's used for the thumbnail for the game, actually. And then I also refuse to get hit by the bitch witches. Sorry I got you into trouble. Nah, don't worry about it. Just remember what I did for you now that you're a big shot board member. Got it, sis. Besides, don't tell Dad this, but making potions this time around is not so bad. You again! Hello, is this the Quan Potion Shop? What are you doing here? Is that any way to talk to a customer? I just came to inquire about your new poison potion. Freddy's right about you. Right about to run today's deliveries, but we can get you your potion to you tomorrow. How cute. I'm not here to buy your poison. I'm here to tell you that we sell Brazil nut poison potions and that your recent expansion is cutting into our profits. Fuck you too. Maybe do a good product and it won't cut into your profits, bitch. You work for the Rainforest Witch Company. You goons had better leave my sister alone or I might just find another use for our new potions. Are you threatening me, dear? Because I wouldn't recommend it. And for your information, I own the Rainforest Witch Company. Yeah. How would you like to own a fat lip to go with it? Tubi, maybe you should go inside. Listen to your sister, Tubi. Only Friday's allowed to call me that. I'm not going to leave, but if you know what's good for you, you'd better not show your ugly mug around here ever again. Such big talk for such a little girl. This is between you and me. We're not going to stop selling poison. You can't intimidate us. Just say that we're tired of being nice. We'll be sure to blow you away next time we meet, unless you know what's good for you. What do you think she meant by that? I'm also curious, because it's already... They're already freaking really devilish at times. Don't worry about them. They're just a bunch of thugs. Nothing I can't handle. Should I not have egged her on like that? Are they gonna start throwing things at you? Doesn't matter what they throw at me. I can take it. Hope you know what you're doing. Ah, shit. Nerve of JB to show up at the shop like that. It's one thing to threaten me, but if she even dares to touch Tubi, wonder what they plan on throwing at me. Whatever it is, probably hurt twice as much as those speeders. Bombs? Hey, that's fucking illegal, dude. Isn't that like a hazard for any of the customers? You know, do you not want is it if they're not your customers, they can't be anyone's customers? Bitch. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Yep. Why are we Requiem for a Dreaming here? Wait, what? Oh, it must have gotten yoinked out of the air. still, the confirmation that they're working with the Porch Pirates is... Damn it. Fuck you! Not a perfect score, but it'll do. Okay, interesting. Okay, I can pop that in there. Son of a bitch, dude. God damn. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Fucking thief! Fuck! Okay, yeah. The timing on that is so freaking weird. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. I just really wish that... Shit. Did that hit me? No, it didn't hit me. I didn't need to reset there. I keep forgetting that I can't freaking... get past that guy from that side, because he doesn't move far enough away from that wall. Shit. Oh, come on. Almost had it. Oh, I can actually slide under that. I can slide under him is what I can do. Can I not bonk my head against a building? Fucking shoulder. I don't know why I tried to go under there. Shit. That didn't freaking get yoinked, you bastard. Muffle. Yeesh. Oh my god, if I could stop clipping that building on the way up. Every fucking time. Ah. Oh. Oh, you're a bastard. Ah! Ah! You're a bitch! I can at least mostly reliably get to the final needle thread. Aha! Woo! How you doing tonight? We're almost at 8 o'clock. I don't know if I should already say night or not. Freaking 8 o'clock's when I used to start night, but we're moving into summer, so I have no idea. I do need to get into a better habit of when I actually stick with a game from the trial games, I guess is the best way to put it, where I just try out a group of games at the beginning of a stream to not just default to games and demos for like, because I did that for May or May Not as well. We picked that up on one FAFO Friday, and then I just, out of habit, never shifted into the actual category for it on days that we were doing that. We haven't quite gotten into actual fading light yet. Which is surprising, because it was supposed to rain today, and I would expect it to be very gray out. Because it was supposed to rain today, and then bring in the cool weather, I'm pretty sure. Assuming the weather hasn't changed. Yes, it is supposed to have already started raining before I even woke up today. Doing bombs on this one. You'd figure that would hurt their bottom line, like, functionally bombing their, Hello? How do I... I guess you do move out far enough. Oh, that is gonna be a tight squeeze. I don't know how much faith I put in rain knocking the temperatures down after freaking the rain for the past 2 days having just kinda... If I squeeze myself in there... I can wait out a cycle, I think. I stop over-momentuming myself. Now I just need to thread the needle without freaking beating my brains in on the rocks, or on the building actually is what I'm hitting it on. Okay, yeah. I can slide my ass in there and then freaking... get my delivery done and then... wait for them to cycle back out. I just need to not crash into the pavement. On the bright side, I'm not freaking running into them, so... all I gotta do is get some control and not freaking... running into the walls. Slash building. I do have to squeeze... I do have to freaking bullet hell a little bit in there, it looks like. Yeesh! Come on. Early. Damn it. Close. Oh my god. Ah, it was close. Ah, didn't hit me, you bitch. Oh, clean. Woo! Had to shake out my hands after that one. Okay. Yeesh! You know, if you guys spent as much of your resources on trying to take out one rival as you do, or if you spend as much resources on actually making good products and delivering on time as you do freaking trying to take out one rival, you guys might not have to worry about the competition. Because either you guys are really good at cloning magic, or you are spending a lot of people on trying to take me down. Ow! The return trip is going to be a rough one as well. Yep. Ah! Up. Maybe I go toward the top of the afterward. At least there's a little bit of breathing room. I'm not getting freaking street sweeped and well, I guess it's more maneuvering that I'll have to do, but the wall that they form at the bottom at about the halfway point is rough to try and maneuver around. While also not getting freaking ganked everywhere else. I got stuck. Got my foot caught on a building. Blech. That. Oh, freaking feet clipped him. Might be able to wedge my way under. Between buildings on the way back, maybe? I don't know. I like the idea that they just decided that the bombs weren't working good enough, and they decided to go all-out war. Over one rival, by the way. Imagine just being some random person waiting for their potions or something, and then you freaking got bombs falling through your house, or got a witch screeching by at Mach 10 trying to freaking take out the delivery girl. The HOA must be pissed at the amount of property damage that's going on average around here. Well, if it's their territory, why is my house here, huh? They should have voted for us not to be able to live here. Ignore the fact that my house teleports daily, apparently. Oop, shit. I went too high. That didn't hit me, you liar. Ah! Ran face first into her. I wonder what the health benefits are for the rainforest, or if they're being threatened. Like, if I signed up to be a delivery boy and then freaking suddenly got handed a slightly Kevlar reinforced hat, a metal broom, and told, hey, you're going to be a human bullet this week. I think I might want to talk to my union. Granted, Rainforest, they're probably based off of Amazon, so they hire union busters, probably. Oh, I'm stuck! Why was I stuck up against the wall? I was able to move up and down, but I wasn't able to move away from the wall for some reason. I avoided the freaking cross-section that I had been getting caught on before, but I didn't freaking avoid the one, like, right afterward. I don't know why my brain didn't even register JB as letters JB. I say as I stream also on Twitch, so freaking connection up there, freaking part of the reason why. I don't know. I don't know how Clancy freaking hasn't been freaking stamped at this point with how he freaking runs the site. Which I would once again like to complain about the fact that I, in my own chat, am getting a rotating message saying to either gift subs or send myself bits. I don't know why this is a thing. Twitch, in my own chat, I don't even know if I can give myself bits. I know I can gift subs to my own community. I don't think I can give myself bits. That sounds stupid. It's not even a message. It's a banner thing at the top that just rotates now, and I don't know why it automatically rotates now. Used to, it would just be like, hey, here's the leaderboard for gift subs, which makes sense, because I can gift subs to my own community. People do that all the time. That's fine. I don't understand cheer your way to the top being on my own view of this. Alright. Let's take a real quick time, because I'm an ad break on Twitch anyway, so maybe oh, well, if I restart Steam, then I don't know how when Steam registers an update being live. I was gonna say I'll hit download update. Unless Steam hotfix is like in the middle of the thing? I figured that I would have to download the update from Steam. I have to pee though, so I'll be right back. Uninstall and reinstall. Alright, let me... Did I put this in my SSD? Yes, it is in my SSD. Alright, let's see here. Uninstall and reinstall. I know that it does cloud, but I figured that it would be better to... Because I think that most games on Steam leave their saves on your PC when you... Let's see here. Okay. I also, for some reason, always register freaking arrow keys instead of WASD. Yep. Every time I hear the freaking do-do-do-do-do-do-do portion, my brain always freaking defaults to expecting it to shift into Requiem for a Dream. What? That didn't hit me, you liar. Okay, that one did hit me. Flipped my entire ass off. I'm a fool. Oops. I kept neck to neck with her, and freaking... Still decided to go down. Ran, well, feet first, I guess, operatively into her. Not face first. I'm trying to remember what game it was that I freaking... that gave me the paranoia of no matter if Steam Cloud says that it's up to date. Don't trust it. Because there was one game that I had Steam Cloud up to date, and it was on my old 4TB hard drive that is now very dead. It wasn't Outward, because I manually freaking... I had already gotten into the habit of manually putting my saves somewhere, well, safe. Which is a good thing, because Outward was on my hard drive, and... I mean, at some point I might as well just freaking probably finish Outward myself, with how freaking... how many times it's kind of just been put on the back burner for Sibling Saturdays. I don't know why my brain just freezes up there as we're going over the crest on that. It wasn't Mystici Zakai, I never had to restart it. I'm guessing that Steam hasn't... I don't know if Steam has to, like, approve an update or not, because I just got stuck on the wall again. So I had kind of hoped that in the 5 minutes that I was away for bio break that the update button would have shown up. The joys of live hotfixing. Sometimes Steam just decides, nah, not right now. We sleepy now. Okay, well I avoided the one that normally hits me for that, but I ran face first into the other one. Not sure. I don't know how the back end works on Steam, so... And the only other time that I've, like, gotten, or that I've seen a dev, not that I've gotten, but, that gave, like, a time that they were going to go live with an update. It was always at times that I was asleep, so I have no idea how much the gap was between when they said that it was live and, well, the update actually being available for everyone. I overshot. I did do pretty well in threading the needle on that one until the overshoot. Help! 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 Ah! It worked out perfectly fine until... If I had waited a split second more before I detached myself from the wall. God dang it. Being stuck to the wall worked out fine for a moment there. No idea how it worked out fine this time, considering normally they freaking... Yeah, because that one there freaking rips up that wall. But I don't know how I survived without taking any hits being stuck to the wall there. I don't know how I survived that. Getting greedy, getting impatient, and it's freaking running me face first into one of them that I normally avoid really easily. I don't know how. I don't know how. I think that I might have gotten stuck there again. Ah! If I hadn't freaking tried to swipe down, I would have been fine there. Wow, I ran face first into her, and then stuck to her like a burr. She was going the exact same speed and direction I was. Okay, if I'm there, then that one... No, that must be part of the bug. Where the one that freaking rips up the back wall does not hit me, because I should be hit there, I'm pretty sure. That did not look like I avoided by luck. So I'm wondering... I am wondering what the heck causes that, or like how it functions when that happens. I always do that. If I didn't freaking try and swipe down, like, immediately afterward, I'd be perfectly fine. But I run face first into the one that's freaking cresting over this. Not even cresting over that, she goes straight through that freaking building, I'm pretty sure. Oop. I don't know what I got hit. I mean, I saw what I got hit by, I just freaking, for some reason, didn't register that there was something there. Eh. How, dude? Oh, ooh. Don't know how. Sometimes the instinct just takes over and I somehow freaking squeak out a I didn't get hit despite the fact that I was 2 inches away from freaking getting hit. Like that. Ah! I did it. I did it again. I do it again. I'm a fool. Ah! I avoided the one that I normally freaking hit when by diving after freaking cresting and then freaking got hit by a different one. How? What? Excuse you? I don't know how I avoided that. I ran face first into her. I didn't crest. I didn't go high enough. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Thought I ran face first into her. Where am I? Where am I mentally is what I should say. So I for sure wasn't where I actually physically was mentally. Three. Shit. Don't know how I avoided that. Two, three. Ow! What? What did I get hit by, dude? One, two. I went too low. Up. Flip the building. One, two, three. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. If I can catch when I'm stuck on the wall and don't panic, I'm fine, but freaking the problem is that it's always when I'm not expecting it that it happens, and I freaking panic and run into one of the ones that can affect me. One, two, three. Shit. Two, three. My brain didn't register to go up for some reason. One, two. Oh, didn't go high enough. One, two, three. Hmm. One, two, three. Ah! Oh, I panicked because I was too low. One, two. What? One, two, three. Ah! Ah, it's always the one coming down from the top. I'm off. I was too busy focused on the top ones that I freaking missed one of the bottom ones. That wasn't high enough. Went down too early. Two, three. Ah, fuck. Hesitation got me. Two, three. Ah! One. Don't know how I hit you, but okay. One. Missed. Hello, please don't freaking hit me with 1 pixel, dude. That was okay, that was taking the entire tip off my broom, so I'll take that one. Yup, 1, 2, 3. I need to stop hesitating, dude. Some of these are just flat out mental hits because I freaking hesitate. 1, 2, 3. Shit! One, 2, 3. Ah! One, 2, 3. Ah! My brain deer in headlights because I was right on my house and I freaking just mentally was not there. 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Oh, there's the crunch. The crunch was my bones. One, 2, 3. Ah! Little lingering hitbox there. What felt like? 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I hit by on that one. There was a cross section there, and I don't know what actually hit me, and what was just a mess of pixels in my vision. Okay, well, that was me ramming face first into her. 1, 2, 3. Ah! The number of times that my feet have been what freaking gets me a hit is way above what I would expect. Okay, I did it, I guess. Whoops. I'll take it. We take those kinds of flukes that make us get 100%. Alright, let me real quick freaking look at something not moving in my room because my vision is starting to do the rhythm game thing. Where everything starts moving. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Hey, clean. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one. This is gonna be a very interesting one. I gotta not move too fast, otherwise I'm gonna get freaking... Otherwise I'm gonna catch up with the bomb. I think the return trip will be fine on this one, but... maneuvering on the way through the first time through is gonna be... I heard the boom. I didn't see myself get covered in soot, but I freaking heard the boom. That first bomb. Stuck in a wall. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's see if the update has gone live by Steam standards yet. Well, I see is something loading from today. Okay. Steam is registered. Oh, it immediately completed the moment that I backed out of the game. I like when Steam does that, where it's like, oh hey, there's an update for a game you're currently playing, let's just do that now. Unless it's something like, you know, Helldivers or freaking Apex, where the update is freaking 90 gigabytes. And everything comes to a crawl on my PC for the next 2 hours. Actually, in Helldivers' case, used to. Supposedly they fixed it. But in Helldivers' case, it wasn't even that the freaking update was big, it's the fact that freaking their code is so spaghetti that freaking a 90 megabyte update would actually take 3 hours because of the sheer amount of stuff that it was always touching. The download would be done in 0.2 seconds. The actual freaking update portion, on the other hand, would freaking take 7 years. I ran face first into it. Yee! I don't know how I hit that wall, but okay. Ah! I don't know how I hit you either. Because that wasn't an explosion hit, that was me freaking hitting the room. I'm gonna have to stretch my arm soon. Can you not run face first into wall, please? Ah! That's not what I meant! I didn't mean to run into the bomb instead. Oh, come on. Okay. So I can thread the needle on that if I'm fast enough. If I stop running into it, that'd be great. You just run face first into the bomb that I see right in front of me. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that first bomb. I feel as if the amount of money spent on bombs is probably more than you're losing. Like, with how many you're throwing is probably more than what you're losing by me taking a few deliveries. Ah! I also feel like freaking... At least in the residential regions that you guys are throwing bombs, like, way out here in the boonies, maybe you're not freaking doing much more than disrupting wildlife, sure. I'm sure that you are going to get a few fines from the game warden, but I feel like dropping bombs indiscriminately in a random village is probably a good way to get a loss on all of your freaking potential customers in that region anyway. Clean. Oh yeah. I mean, there's always one lingering bug that is the bane of a dev in certain games. I mean, I guess that there's not always, because there are certain devs out there that just throw their thing onto Steam and never care to update it again. Too many walls in a level. Interesting. I'm trying to get my thumb to pop and it isn't cooperating with me right now. I mean, I'd figure that someone's gotta have the components for the bombs at some point, though. If we could just, you know, magically generate something like bombs, then there's several potions we could probably just magically generate, so... Someone's making a loss in profit on that. Either that, or the bomb company is making a lot of profit. Or losing a lot of profit because they're getting magically teleported out of their warehouses. Alright, how are we gonna go about this? Because on the first trip through, it's easy. I just freaking drop it down the hole. That. Up. Overshot and then got stuck on the building. Many such cases. I don't know why I'm freaking not mentally dropping down the tube on that, or dropping a package down the tube on that. I think it's because I'm trying to avoid that, and freaking just completely forgetting the fact that I have a job that I'm doing here. Whew. Ah! Just threw the bomb in front of her or something? I don't know why mentally I just freaking decided to drop that early. Ah! Ah! Okay, I thought that that would drop in. I didn't think that I was... Okay, I need to be a little further forward. Damn it. Did I actually get hit by something, or did I just take a mental loss on that? Ah! Did the thing again. God damn it. The patience game on that one. I need to cling to the walls, what I need to do on that. I also don't know why I didn't just drop that down the chute on that. Mother of God, dude. Blech. Oh, you can't be serious. After all that, I freaking hit a wall. Blech. Sometimes I swear they're being smart and waiting. How did that hurt me? Don't know how I got over there. Now I just need to freaking not get stuck in walls while I'm trying to freaking cruise. Ow, fuck. I don't know why I tried to go down there. I had zero reason to even attempt to go down there. Okay, nice. Time for the yeet to actually freaking activate. Hello? Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm still up here. Okay, so I have pretty much free reign right there. I'm perfectly capable of taking my time once I get to that point. Ah! Oh my god. I'm not even getting hit by the bomb at this point. I'm getting hit by the freaking person. I don't know why I just tried to drop it in the tube. Oh my god. That should not have hit me. Oh my god. Try and get into the freaking tube and I freaking... Ah. Please don't yeet. Not when I'm not moving in a due direction. Ah. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I didn't go down for some reason. I don't know why I didn't mentally go down. I don't know how I got hit, but okay. Oh my god. Huh? I'm guessing that's because it was more on the other house than on the house that I was aiming for. Ah! God damn it. Double goddammit. Up. I got stuck. Oh my god. I don't know why freaking corner cutting there just half the time freaking counts as a hit. Oh my god, I ran into the bomb, technically. Oh my god. I'm so used to avoiding fast movers that these bombs are really throwing me off. Just because of how long they take to actually move. Oh my god. Ah! I'm not in the tube, I'm a fool. freaking corner cut, dude. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. This is like patience needle threading. If I wait slightly too long, I'm screwed. If I freaking don't wait long enough, I'm screwed. How am I getting hit by a bomb there, dude? Is it just spawning on my head? Finally, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know how that was. I don't know how that one freaking mentally got to me more than the cross section of freaking. What the hell? What the hell? Am I able to make that? I mean, maybe if I freaking long drop it. That's a really close one, though. What in God's name? What? Because I can't make it back in time, and by the time that he gets to the other side, it's freaking closed off. What? This one's so confusing, dude. Like, the implication is that I'm supposed to be able to freaking get from one side to the other, which is possible, but package travel time freaking seems to be a little too much for freaking actually getting it to him before he goes up under the blocked off area. Huh? The auto selector sometimes decides that it's not gonna actually select the right package, it seems. You're a bitch! How, though, dude? Okay, if I freaking... now I need to figure out how to do it without slamming my ass into him. Because I saw him turn white. As well as red, because I ran into him, but... Ah! Okay, well... I successfully got the dude once without running into him. Okay, between the first and second, dude, I have time to grab these other two. God damn it. If I could reliably get them to slide off the edge like that, that'd be fine. I wasn't sure if I'd actually hit that or not. Jesus. Ah. Damn it. Oh, if I hadn't thrown it and I dropped it instead, I think I would have made that. No, that's definitely not it. Ah. Okay. Jesus! Oh, my wrists! Oh, my wrists! Oh, that one was mean! But I did it. And with 100%. I'm satisfied. $116, so that... You said 135, so that means 20 levels left? Including this one? Oh! Already 9:30, so we might actually have another week of this. Let me get a refill of my drink and hit the bathroom. Give my wrists a little break. I also took the opportunity to bring my cat inside. Oh, dear lord. What the hell? Up. The restart button stopped working. Let's restart the game. This is the third time that's happened? That blue house is going to be... I guess the blue house isn't going to be, like, that bad. I should beeline for the greenhouse, though. I think that's the only one that's going to be cut off. Yeah, late delivery, but I don't know why I freaking... Didn't even dawn on me that freaking... dropping as the bottom ones were on their way across was the bad idea. Did it again. That was a misclick. What are these guys ordering that the Porch Pirates are so persistent on this group of houses? Are they freaking ordering solid gold vials? What the hell? Yeah, don't get me cut off for that, so it's fine. Okay. Ah! Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. I freaking wedged myself down there. I understand. Yeesh! Oh, well, it still works. Can I stop just double dropping into the same spot? Yeesh! Oh, I missed the hole. Yeesh! Oop, I accidentally hit R. Ooh, hang up for a moment there. Please! Why the heck did I get 2 hang-ups? Oh, hello? That should be enough space for me to get back through. Why the hell couldn't I get through there? Did I get stuck on the building? Too far ahead. Ah. Jesus Christ. The upswing is more brutal than the downward swing because freaking my feet seem to have a bigger hitbox than... Not like a bigger hitbox, but my feet seem to be more what the first... I got stuck in a wall. I had that. I'm just a coward. Oh, there's another house over there. What the hell? I didn't notice that house until just now. I don't know how that's gonna feel. Scratch my lip real quick. Oh my fucking god. I completely forgot to go into the hole. Oh my god. I don't know if I can, because there is still at the end of all this that one building on the other side of the wall. We might be reaching the freaking threshold of my skill level. I mean, part of the thing is that that happens. Where I get stuck on walls. With the, speed that it wants me to go at. Ah, fuck. I preemptively hit R thinking that I had fucked up. I'm a fucking fool. Every time I do that, I'm trying to freaking go back and hit that, forgetting that the freaking quad comes up. Stuck in a wall. Jesus, what the hell? If I could drop packages like a machine gun, it'd be freaking a little more manageable, but I'm always missing one on the way up. It's like I'm being attacked by a fleet of Neko-Arcs. Good fucking lord, dude. Got stuck. Got stuck. It's fucking... Maybe we pick this up with fresh eyes next week. Cause holy shit. Doesn't help that my wrist is just done in right now. Good lord. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. It might be just that my brain is at the in the goop stage. And maybe the fresh eyes will just freaking click, but holy shit. Actually, what was the... My brain just suddenly, like, did an overlap with another game for... I don't know. I don't know what it was just thinking of. Let us see who is running. Oh, God, though, my wrist. It should be back to normal by the time that I'm done chilling with family afterward, but good lord. But let's see who is running. I mean, it'll be fine. It's just that it was in a weird position because it's WASD and then spacebar. So my right hand just going all the way across my freaking desk in order to be right next to my other hand. There was one Toho game that did the same thing to my wrist. Let us see if... Is anyone doing Tuhus today? Not that. Give me search filter. Microsphere. I rarely ever use the raid mechanic in YouTube. I don't know who I would raid into on there, though. Customization. I don't search. Is there anyone that I really know? I mean, I freaking could be nuts and freaking... Yeah, everyone's... Hollow... or Phase, and then there's Doki and Mint. All of those are way out of my league on that. There's no Joel today. Joel is who we went with last time we... Last time we raided and did YouTube's... It's redirect, is what it is. It's not raid on YouTube, but... Tomorrow... It might be too hot to even freaking... If this... we don't get the rain that breaks this heat, it might be too hot for me to freaking do heavy hearts, to be honest. I also, in general, just need to get the video out for it. I haven't freaking edited down, so I might take the day to do that if I don't stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, then Thursday will be continuing Galactic Battlegrounds. And then Friday and Saturday we'll be doing Stalker. Let me actually check something real quick. I might be a fool. Okay, I'm not a fool. Right, I forgot Microsphere. I don't know what his raid settings are set to. But it don't work. He might have a specific list of people that can raid him. So let's see... Any friendos? Do we have a Targo or anyone? Grub's doing Outlast Trials. I don't really want to raid into Outlast Trials. There's a Yuku. When was the last time I raided Yuku? I've raided them semi-recently. I do wish that I could also search by mutuals on Twitch. Because I follow a lot of people, so freaking searching by following is not... always the most useful. Sandy we raided, no, the day before yesterday? Well, not the day before yesterday, it would have been Saturday. Phasmo. I'm surprised that they don't have it, because they do, like... When you're looking at the person, you can see that if they follow you or not. And then it'll also show if you follow them, which, I mean, I sort by following anyway. So you'd figure it'd be an easy... Since they already have, like, the infrastructure there, it'd be easy to just have an extra tab of, hey, can I know my, like, mutuals that are streaming? But apparently we haven't gotten to that point. I did discover that there was a nice feature on Twitter. They did at some point allow it to where lists could be pinned. So I actually can use that feature to look at like specific types. Now I just need to actually be unlazy and freaking do the sorting that I wanted to do for that purpose. Have I rated Maker recently? No, I haven't. Alright, oh, right, I have to mark cancel raid because that's another thing that doesn't freaking... I feel like this creator dashboard thing that Twitch added was an afterthought. I mean, it was, because it's a good feature. If it's a good feature, it's an afterthought on Twitch's side. But it doesn't register if you are unable to actually raid the person that you hit raid on. It just decides, I Actually, what is K doing? Oh, it is so fucking scuffed. That's just freaking Twitch in a nutshell, though. Blades, bows, and magic. Yeah, we'll raid into K. It's been a hot minute since I've raided into K. And it seems more fitting than raiding into Battlefield is the only other mutual I have. Also intimidating, because freaking that mutual is much larger. But I think that's all I really got. This is Social. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter to keep updated on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and Art Legacy in the Corner we worked on yesterday. There'll probably be a new Fumo up tomorrow, because I I'm trying my best not to be intimidated. Like, we've been mutual since I started VTubing, on Twitch. And I know that they're, like, really welcoming to people that are smaller. But brain no want freaking do work. One of these days I'll get the courage to actually reach out to her and freaking be like, hey, you want to freaking, like, communicate to some degree so that I'm not, like, super afraid to reach out to you despite being mutuals. Also, I'm out of time. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make me feel like me. I don't do any longer. I'm out of time. Love you all. Bye! Probably see you on Thursday.